I hate those damn Nazi U-boots. Oh, nice. How is it? Uh, uh, yeah, I catch your drift. Fucking hell. Was that fucking adhesive? It's always that damn duct tape that keeps me from having multi-nuclear weapon system catapult. I blame Hitler. Whoa. I get hell. Nice. Nice. I don't see how that's useful, but alright. All of it, I'm guessing. Oh my god. Never mind, I stand corrected, Nick. Okay, I stand corrected. Fucking hitting this guy right now. Nice. Pull up. I don't know what that is, but alright, nice. Ah. I'm about to get wrecked. That's what's about to happen to me. I get this guy at low altitude into my teammates. Oh, what? Alright, nice. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, he killed my pilot. It's too bad my co-pilot can't take over for me.
That was personality.
It will. Why the fuck can't a co-pilot take over a plane? Like, the pilot's dead, the co-pilot's fine.
In the common room. What kind of things, you ask?
Also, my entire team lost to a low-altitude German team because they tried to tangle it up with them. They're dead now.
They have taken over the castle.
They couldn't out-turn Focke-Wulfs at low altitudes in their Spitfires. It's pathetic. That's what that was. In a dogfight, fucking 4 Germans.
I don't know. Not relevant. Get him out of there. That's good.
I actually don't know what to say.
Everyone else. Yeah. How about?
Yeah, what is fruit salad exactly?
Next one. It's Roy Brown. The song is
Wow, Nick. Wow, I meant the video. You're a genius. I bet you thought this was going to be sad. It was. Yeah. Why did he say that? Alright. Well, you send it to everyone. Well, it's weird. It is. Did you watch it all, or did you just watch a bit of it and go, Jesus? I did not watch it all. Ooh, look, a seagull. That's not promising for me. I watched like 10 seconds of why? Why? What? Why? But that's not a good like answer to that. You care about the nuclear arsenal of the current United States. I'm out climbing the seagull in my plane. He's not trying to show he's a big man and try to climb even harder. This may get us to crash, you know. Can you not fly in front of me, dipshit? God damn. Man, I got the upgrade for this thing now. Just climbs like a beast. What's the date? The 22nd. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Ooh, that's funny. Whoopee, where? Oh my god, I'm willing to give up all my altitude for this kill. Aw, damn it, you lit it on fire. Fuck. But there's a year or two! Did the fire really go out? And then he just fucking bails from his plane, are you kidding? What? Oh yeah, those have been in like every game. Yeah. If you want. I see no reason not to. I think the Rusky thought I could bring my plane around like this. Possibly. I believe it is in a cave. and murder that alien. I mean, I murdered tons in Fallout 3. Hundreds of aliens, but you killed him, Nick. You're a murderer. Not to shoot him. Yes, that's correct. That's impossible, Nick. You can. A long barrel's really all I know. This guy's being butthurt. Oh shit. One. If you want. My fucking team left me to die, you son of a bitch! Fuck you. Oh, holy shit, my elevator's still intact. Fucking help, dickhead! Yo, turn around! Like, fucking for real, dude. Oi! Dude, I'm right fucking behind you! Tempest, fucking help! Someone, anyone, please! Fucking help, dickheads! Oh my god. Fuck it, fine. Bye guys. Fuck you. Oh yeah, you can do that as well. Fuck my team, man.
I should have done more.
Oh, roll the plane, roll the plane! Why is it on its side ended?
Pay for what they've done.
Please tell me the guy just ran off.
Hey. I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside.
You better have like fucking 7 kills under your belt right now. You have 2.
With them?
You have 50 cal ammo. You're just fucking useless.
Damn.
This guy, you're just an asshole.
Business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Dude, you can blatantly outmaneuver him. You're fucking Tempest.
That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
Dude, you're the most useless P-63 pilot I've ever seen. I hope you didn't go to reload your cannons, which are horribly inaccurate. Didn't help, they brought him to me. I could have easily fucking shot them. That's not difficult to do. Like, he had fucking 4 kilometers to turn and go head on with two 40mm cannons that are highly accurate. But he just didn't. He flew in a straight line away from them. And they just shot him. That's it. The other guy, who's just a fucking asshole, flies away, crash lands on the base because he doesn't put his landing gear. Probably. Probably talk to the Brotherhood. Ridiculous. Typical PS4 player. What? Having the ability to kill the enemy? My bad. You stole. He literally dives down, steals a kill, and gets shot down because of the low altitudes. Typical PS4 player. My bad. I'm sorry I didn't steal a kill or got myself shot down.
I have a lot on my mind.
I got shot down because I flew over to teammates and they just fucking flew away from me.
Signal interceptor to get me inside the Institute. An intriguing.
Had he have turned around and not gone to shoot a bomber, which was like 6 kilometers away, would have easily like killed them. They're at low altitude on my ass, flying a straight line.
In the meantime,
But he didn't.
I need you to follow my orders and remain patient.
And then the other typical PS4 player.
But I need you to view
Like,
this
and just
from
like
my
enjoy
perspective.
being dead.
I'm not willing to risk the lives of my soldiers based solely on
He didn't even ask me to do anything. He didn't like say what to do or anything. He's just
information you've discovered. Then when the time is right, I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to
people are
construct.
retarded.
You're dismissed now.
Elder Maxon.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Where are you going, Nick?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you
Oh
need to
my.
take the fight to the Institute, but it'll
Why?
have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now,
You're gonna have to kill that behemoth, aren't you?
fully armed and ready
Is
to
that-
depart.
is that the quest?
Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Yeah. In the other games, they just ask you to kill super mutants a lot. It's actually a thing where if you brought them super mutant blood, they'd actually give you money for it. He's a terrorist, don't listen to him. Well. That not mutating or anything, just radiation. Bye, Daddy, I'm leaving for my date tonight. You be careful, those boys only care about one thing, sex, they're out for.
Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. I certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the
Putin walking down the stairs.
Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
My duty ship was long. Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Excellent. This will help quite a bit. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Putting in that salt isn't bad.
Nice. Would be pretty great. The real question is, will my teammates' aim ever get better? And the answer is probably not. No. He's flying in a straight line. You're on his 6. Shoot him. Oh my. It's pathetic. This is sad to watch. American 20s lie to me. No. No, they don't. You. The what? Well. Somewhat. Oh, yes, yes, no, I know, like on Zeppelins and such. Well. That is amazing. That guy's about to kill himself. Well. What do I can't tell the B-17? I would agree, 10 out of 10. We're about to wreck shit.
For ammunition, weapon mods, from the Keegan plant.
Really would though.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
How did you dodge my bullets completely? Oh shit, please not be, don't be on my altitude. He's on my altitude, roll the plane! Oh yeah, they're the absolute best. The finest they have to offer, Nick.
Target acquired. I'll try to keep him in your sight.
I've not seen them crash, but I have seen you slowly them flying sideways. That's there. I close them. Shit. Close. I think I now know I've lost this turning battle. My co-pilot really just bail out of the plane. Did he really just do that?
down.
You're shooting it with a minigun?
The Fridwin for repairs.
I wonder if it looks the same as it used to in Fallout 3. I wonder if it's as big though. The super mutants are smaller than they used to be. Used to be like 1.5 times the size. Live from PlayStation 4. A lot of Spanish people actually. It really is. So are you like in a side minigun or a front minigun? Yeah, why is my voice in there? I actually turned it off like fucking 20 minutes ago. Allow current party. Allow all. Do not allow. Allow for current party. Allow. Always allow for current party. Don't allow.
Word came down that the Army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper. I bet Bertram snuck down to take an early look. There we go.
someone there? Humans! So stupid! So weak!
Hey,
paladin dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Hey, over here.
50% Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time, 14 minutes.
Dead? Put one more in its head for good measure. Might take the chance.
Maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Oh, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running. Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
Knight?
Do you need any help with the signal interceptor?
I could use your help finding parts for the beam emitter.
I'd scout out pre-war military bases for military-grade circuit boards.
checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
Hey.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat. This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat. This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect.
That's it.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel.
can pay for that!
Where'd that little fucker go? Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole passed. What you got left in?
Heads up.
Nice.
You feel that? It's called fear! Where'd that little fucker go?
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray
What the hell was that?
Hey, hi, one that's on top of the building downtown? Yes, that ship. Well, I would avoid it if I were you. I mean, more than you already avoid the rest of downtown, which should already be, I don't know, a lot. I mean, it's still there. It's just, in a different place now. It's now, well, now it's stuck inside of another building downtown. Not the sort of thing you expect from an old ship. Or any ship, actually. But, yes. Life in the Commonwealth. Gotta put the music closer to the mic. Stupid! Next is Bob Crosby, who is definitely in my top 5 Crosbys, singing way back home.
I'm just getting started. Tired yet? Don't you turn!
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Hey. Move here. Heads up. Head over there. Here, go there. Wait there. on. Elder.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I've checked and reached.
Look alive.
checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Busted.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Can't pick this. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean. It's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me. Your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Oh, come on! That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane. You had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod, and went searching for the sun you'd lost, and entirely honest, in the vault. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. but it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
You don't remember. You didn't see it the way I did. It was brutal.
Yes, I'm sure it was. Sadly, the world has become a brutal, unforgiving place. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
I don't expect you to understand or agree with the decision. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective.
I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. I know there's more for us to discuss, but the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assumed that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
Hi, Doc.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh,
It's an
I don't
honor
know.
to have you here, sir.
Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. And if you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all
Excuse me,
looking forward
Doctor.
to working
They
with
weren't
you.
kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Just looking. Hey,
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Let's see what you got.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
So much research.
Is it true? Your supplement 797. Has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
Did I turn off the
That
interferometer?
supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. Excuse me.
Feels like this project has been no visible damage.
The dosage contains a larger list, and the side effects might not be. Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us. Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
Welcome to the Institute, sir. Carry on, sir.
This I can wait for. Are you listening to 70 pounds functioning? Can you not see the great dust?
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any... child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
Doctor.
They're still
Welcome.
people, and they're
So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division.
After all,
I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Hold on to our own humanity.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Corsairs can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
You were there the day the bombs fell.
know, they thought he might be dead or destroyed. Not your bad. Never really talked. Never. Next we've got Betty Hutton. She's pretty good, right? Everybody?
Nice.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Power armor? What would you need that for?
The latest synth generation is just amazing.
Director Holdren
Those
seems
guys are
very
robotics
taken.
working miracles.
Feels like this project has been... going on for months.
No way to pick this.
to see you.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious place?
No, I can't talk about it.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Safety first. Remember.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us. Well, that was productive. It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
This is day
Dr.
8.
Lee.
Benet has done some really marvelous work for expectations. Some of the most lifelike I've seen. Well, it's almost, of course, too good. It's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there.
wanted to talk.
That, even now, would be a step too far.
Dr. Lee.
It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think.
You're not
Forgetting
authorizing
I've
me.
been caught up in the moment once or twice.
Actually, I was looking for you.
I think we'll
Me?
need to
Why?
consider if we're slightly more arrogant.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel
I'm well
to
aware
find
that
you.
others are
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you
put
that.
off by his
I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
So much research, so little time.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, though. Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally
Reporting status. All functions normal. All systems nominal.
Armor is
Don't get any
effective,
germs
sure,
on me.
but it's hardly efficient.
To knock some heads together.
Now?
Be careful wearing that. You might be mistaken for a Brotherhood of Steel soldier.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered them already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant.
I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
The Directorate should take the synthescopes more seriously.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Subject identified.
Seeing you in that power armor makes me think we should find some of our own.
Hell of an animal you've got there.
This better be an emergency.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you need.
And that was bringing Carl there. Well, I mean...
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
They thought he might be dead or destroyed. Got your back, Dick. Even though we never really talked. Like, ever. It's here, okay.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Let's see what you got.
Feel free to test the grips. You need protection. Everyone does.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Not interested.
All right.
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
You look like you need a prescription filled. Something to settle your nerves, let you chill.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Check it out.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just don't call it junk.
Takahashi.
何にしますか?
Yes.
You look like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn's got some coconuts.
Around here, we call...
Win the game. Buy a swatter.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Here to pick up a swatter, right?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Genuine articles.
Look at you. You're still a human being under all that armor?
Doctor?
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Let's see what I can spare. Kill you. Relax with some cams. Gotta pick me up.
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University clinic, got a settlement on the coast.
Hey, Scabber. Got plenty of Brahmin meat on the hooks.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just pulled this lot from the freezer.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in the Dugout Inn, and that's the booze.
Man's gotta eat. What can I say?
A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand. Broke up with my girl. She kept the cap off her toothpaste. You know who does that? Sin.
Vadim, I need to talk. Just a minute, yet. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing rivers, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters. A Mirelurk!
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Vadim! I forgot you were there, Yefim. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
I'll take a look, sure.
Music to my ears.
You read the paper? Damn sense. Hiding among us.
Miss?
Hi there. You can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here you are.
Hey.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
Hey.
Busy here.
Watch your step. Got my eye on you.
Protect and serve.
I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough.
but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Disintegrated is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works. All right. Here we go.
Protect and serve.
And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Protect and serve.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too, but that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Elder Maxon.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Prydwen is a magnificent ship.
Wants you to put that in.
Proctor Ingram?
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will. but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. And the first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.